Hello? It's cold. Hey, Funky. Welcome to the new year. Nice first. Damn, you're the first comment of 2026. I mean, last night's stream doesn't count. How was your, New Year's Eve? Hey, get out of the way, Nick. Hey, Glover. Welcome to the first official stream of 2026. I got some new badass weaponry I'll show you guys in a second. After I'm done looting the Brotherhood of Steel's stuff. Inactive distress pulsar.
Paladin dance.
You ready to move out?
No.
Not yet.
Get yourself together. We've got a job to do.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just here to take all your guys' stuff. Big 2026 sounds scary. So I leveled up. I leveled up my gun nut perk and unlocked the ability to put a suppressor on my shotgun. Which seems so strange. Yeah, I put a suppressor on my shotgun, and I put a suppressor on my sniper rifle. Pretty sweet. I got a suppressor on everything now except for this, which can't even have a suppressor, I guess. Yeah, I might end up taking the suppressor off of the shotgun because it doesn't feel as satisfying to shoot. And also sort of like defeats the purpose of a shotgun, right? Shotgun, you want like a wider spread. I'm pretty sure the suppressor causes it to be a narrow spread. Like, here, I'll test it. Then we're gonna go to the Institute. Yeah, so here's my shotgun with the... suppressor. See, it kind of sounds like a freaking BB gun or something. The spread is definitely really narrow. That ain't gonna hit more than one person. Hey, Moldy. What up? What was the Gothic game? Gothic? It's just called Gothic.
Awful vulnerable here.
I particularly wanted Gothic Classic on Switch. Called Gothic Classic. Yeah, the old one. Why do you ask? Played a bit of it a while ago, it's fun. Yeah, it seems like it has a nice atmosphere, and this Switch port has some quality of life upgrades that seem pretty good. And you know, playing that Doom mod yesterday was making me wish there was an actual RPG in the Doom engine. So I was doing some research and looking around, and apparently where the fuck is Nick going? You know, he just took a lap. Anyways, the Doom engine is not like built for RPGs, obviously, so the pickings are pretty slim. But there are some mods that add like upgrade mechanics to Doom that you can apply to other games. So there's some Doom RPG mods where you can like upgrade your guns between levels, choose a class, and etc. So it might be fun to see if I could apply that to the game we were playing yesterday, the sequel to the game that we were playing yesterday, particularly. And then there's some other stuff, but yeah, it's hard to come across like modern retro style first person RPG shooter games. There's those games, Lunacid and what's the other one called? Dread Delusion. Those are PC only though. And then there's also a game called Strife that's actually retro. It was like one of the first Doom clone RPG hybrids. Hey, what up, Godhand?
There's certainly
Whoa.
not a lot of rats sticking around here.
What the hell?
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Who? Hmm? Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down the junk, I guess. Strick up over nothing.
Get a grip on yourself. What?
Getting closer.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing else.
Gothic 1 is $5 on Steam. Is it on Mac? Pretty sure there's no Mac version. Yeah. I'd rather have it on Switch anyways, because if it doesn't work out on stream, then I can always just play it. It's easier to play off stream that way.
Lasted longer than the other one. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I've really been in the mood for some Western RPGs. For whatever reason.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Have you played Fable? Yeah, I have Fable. I liked it when I was growing up. But, I wasn't all that into it when I tried it again a few years ago. Could be fun for stream, I guess. I've really been enjoying that Technomancer game, though I don't know how great it is for stream. I think I'll probably play it again tonight here in a little bit.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
What's going on in here? Where's everybody? Oh! The hell? The hell is going on in here? Damn. Nice job, Nick. You did that one all on your own. do we got here?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Would you rather be a millionaire or have testicular cancer? Yeah, I'll take the, yeah, give me the second option. That sounds like a, how could I pass that up?
You building a collection or something?
Yeah, pipe down, Nick. Mind your business.
What?
Hell yeah.
He was just here. You saw him, right?
The court. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Nice.
Be playing hide and... Anyone you walk away from.
feel like my character, I'm over leveled or like too freaking buff now. It's so easy to one-shot enemies with just my basic pistol. I almost wonder if I should like turn the difficulty up.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
You stop! Damn, vanished. Just right. Bothering anybody now?
Stairwells and hallways.
The fuck? Synths? Hold on, I'm busy.
Here's what I've got.
I was just about to say. Ain't no way there's not a magazine around here somewhere, and that's when I found it. Okay.
Hey.
You playing hide and seek?
Oh my god. Oh!
You were out of your league, pal. Something. Underestimate us.
Man, this gun is good.
Sweet.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Sweet.
Ooh! Damn, that was close.
If this gets cleaned up, I guess someone would have to be willing to touch it.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Nick. Somebody up there?
Who?
That's the last of them.
Lots of paths to take here. Ooh, oh, that's Nick. Fuck. Don't scare me like that. Man, there's so much heavy junk here. Oh, maximized laser pistol, nice.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this. Hey, here's what I've got.
Got it.
I can sure salute that one out quick.
What the hell is going on up there?
Hey,
Fall back to original positions. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Ugh.
Not that it's an option.
Watch the Fallout show. No, I ain't seen it. But yeah, I heard people said it was good. Can't remember the last time I watched a show. It's probably been years. The extreme gore was kept. In the show it was? That's cool.
Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Hey.
Got it.
You sure you're not part synth? Of course, I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Look at Nick just taking a break. Where'd you get that beverage from? Yeah, Gen Z kids.
That's it.
Yeah, Gen Z kids and their loot boxes and their other stuff. Before we do this part, I need to stand up and use the restroom. I want to get to the Institute, and then we'll play whatever we're going to play next. Happy New Year. I'm thinking either Technomancer or Fragile Dreams, but yeah, we still got a little bit of business to take care of here first. Let me throw on some tunes. Okay, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. Everybody okay?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing.
Let's see if Nick can be useful for once. This guy hasn't unlocked.
Subroutines running on this box, but maybe.
This guy's
Right. Let's try a slightly
unlocked maybe 2 terminals so far. Since we started hanging out.
I think this one's beyond me.
Come on, no bobbleheads in here. This whole dungeon, no bobblehead, huh?
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
The hell's going on over there?
All you have to do is tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You are. I'm going to.
There we go.
Get in. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look.
Best viewers? No thanks, I already have the best viewers.
Sweet.
Told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay. It's just... Let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please. Wait, you can have the girl. Just...
Where are those guys even? I wonder if I could have saved that gunner conscript had I acted faster. I'm busy looting. Hey, Frank. Don't think it's possible. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Doing the lazy man's method. Test the first 3, and if you don't get it, then try again.
Yes.
I don't remember this part of the game at all.
accounting for taste.
You've been followed.
Oh, hey.
Are you here for the synth?
Yes.
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
Oh my god.
Synth? Then you're here for me. What do you want?
None of your business? You need to die?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
I hope
Oh.
you were smarter than this.
Oh my god, he's doing so much damage! This guy's character model different each time? Is it? I don't know. I don't remember who this guy is at all. Let's see. Oh no, I'm addicted to drugs. Oops. Damn, I think the splash damage from my artifact gun just hurt Nick. Is there a way to, like, cancel their camouflage? Or do you just have to wait? I think he's saying just have bad memory. Well. I didn't remember the guy even existed. So you're doing better than me, at least. Oh no! Dude, he used an Estus flask? No honor. Oh, there he is. And that is how it's done. You alright, Nick?
Use a little help over here.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? You gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
What's that password I just picked up? I wonder if this is for that master terminal downstairs. Oh, it's for this. Or is it?
Help me.
No way I'm cracking this.
No. My bad.
Nice.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
We'll talk when you open the door. I promise I won't run. Looks like you've already found the password. Use it to unlock the terminal and open the door.
Hey there.
Thank you.
Damn, Nick Orup farming in the background, flicking his hat.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Is she Sarah Connor? Alright, see ya. Yeah, other games we can play tonight are Call of Cthulhu, Technomancer, and Fragile Dreams is probably the most likely candidates. Call of Cthulhu makes me a little nervous, but it would be nice to finish it.
How's a place like this survive out here?
Nothing up here? No bobblehead, no nothing? Alright. Come on, Nick. Alright, I'll see you down there. What the fuck? You just staring at me? Alright. Damn, it's quiet in here now.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get...
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Goodname.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Well, you know, took a radiation bath, hung out with a big green guy, then I pulled this encoded chip out of a courser's neck. He was not happy.
A courser chip?
I always choose
What sort of
sarcastic,
courser?
because we're playing as Borat.
Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Next up, the railroad. Choo-choo!
Ah, yes. Anyway, you need a code phrase in order to find them. Follow the Freedom Trail. Good luck.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me.
Yes, well, that's not going to help you here. But I'm sure someone with your creativity will be able to figure it out.
Dude, he cannot help himself. Incapable of having a normal human discussion. Makes you want to cry? From laughter, right? We gotta drop our junk off. This is the best part of the game right here. The load screens. Get out of the way.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
That's cool, didn't ask.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Alright, Nick.
Fresh flowers. What would brighten this place up?
Okay, nice. Oops. Get out of here. Now I just put that away and we're good. You guys want to try getting back into Call of Cthulhu? I don't know what I feel like playing. Isn't there some kind of like boss here?
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the
Oops.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church, the Old State House, Bunker Hill, and many more.
Bingo.
You got this one, right?
Hey! Oh my god. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. Is it in the station? I remember what the robot said.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
What the hell was that?
I kind of need to stand up.
This is bullshit. What the fuck? God!
I don't think we're alone. Connection system must be on the fritz.
Where'd that
Man, come back! I was having fun.
Where'd that radio scum go? Oh well. Yeah, I need to stand up, and I could use a game switch. I just don't know what.
No sign of him now.
Thanks for hanging, guys. Bit of a slow roll, quiet start to today, though I suppose I say that every time. Yeah, we got Call of Cthulhu, Technomancer, Fragile Dreams, Shenmue, Christmas, maybe. Cannot offer any guidance, you should follow your heart. That's true. I'll think about it while I'm up. Last resort is we'll spin the wheel. Let me throw in something real quick. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks. Alright. Sorry for the wait. I made some oatmeal. How's everybody feeling? Let me take a look, see what I got. I wonder if there's anything that I haven't considered here. Morose and despondent? That's what's up. I mean, feel better soon. Would Chulip cheer you up? I'm just here looking through my collection, trying to decide what to play. Chulip, Cthulhu, Technomancer, Fragile Dreams. Definitely going to be playing Fragile Dreams, but it'll probably be at the end. The Fragile Dreams might be cathartic for someone who's sad. Fragile Dreams would either be cathartic or reinforcing feelings of sadness. It's so sad. I can't believe it. I can't believe the Tales devs were capable of making a game that's so bleak. The Chulip household, that's true. Yeah, I'm down. For a little bit. Did something stupid and upset a friend, but it'll be fine. Oh man. That's hard. Yeah, things like that are the worst because it's like there's nothing you can do after a certain point, and you just kind of have to like wait and forfeit control. Like after apologizing. Some people get frustrated because they think apologizing is going to instantly make things better for a person. I mean, not saying that you think that. But in my experience, when someone's done something to upset me, or like, I mean, even if I upset somebody and I say sorry, I have to hold that, you know, if they're still upset, that's normal. But it's a tough feeling. Yeah. Hang in there, man. I was just looking at that. No, I'm not miserable. I'm just lost. Chulip screen cap a couple days ago. I don't remember what that part was exactly. Is that the like telephone pole guy? What do I need to do? From the factory section. Oh. That part was so good. Alright, where were we? Guy talking about how one day his company will dissolve to nothing and then another company will be built on top of it. Damn. Too real. Let me change the stream details. Glad you're here, everybody. Let's have some fun. Okay, I think I'm about set here. Oh. Okay, last thing is I need a controller to play. Now we're good. I don't remember what we did last, so this was a new playthrough. I'm pretty sure we had gone to the shrine. I think the last thing we did was we had gone to the shrine. And the love letter set. got split up. According to the paper, a resident of Long Life Town, Chopper, is staying home all by himself. Go give him a kiss, Binky. Trouble, big trouble. Only $100. I'll give you something in return. These are the venerable incense sticks. They'll come in handy someday. Ugh. I'm going to dig a hole too. I'm going to hide. Darn it, darn it. I gotta go buy a magnifying glass, then go back to the temple. I did a little more work on my top games of 2025 presentation today, this morning. I didn't sleep very well last night. And I woke up this morning, just chilled for a bit, and then I did some work on the presentation notes. It started going faster when I just focused on the games that I could write about off the top of my head. So I think, like, if I were to actually sit down and dedicate, you know, a certain amount of time each day, I think between doing 5 and 10 a day would definitely be doable. 5 to 10 a day. Many people did not sleep well last night. That's true. poopy. More poop? Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god, we're getting brutalized. This guy's gonna catch hepatitis. For some reason my heart was racing super fast when I was half asleep watching your stream. Happy 2026. Hey, cheers. It was all the gamer fuel that you receive just by watching my stream. It's the gamer's buff. Oh, we can put some of this stuff away. It is pretty crazy. You know, my favorite games that I played in 2025 list is 30 games. How is that even possible? And most of those we finished, I'm pretty sure. Literally more games than I've ever finished in my life. As a gamer since birth. Can't remember what else I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, I'd consider doing just like a top 10. Or 10, not in a particular order, 10 favorite games that I played. But I think, first of all, am too indecisive, but I also think it's more of like a spectacle to say 30 games. Trying to narrow it down to just 10 feels like a cop-out. And then also, it doesn't fulfill my insatiable urge to be heard. If I leave those other games, if I leave those 20 other games on the table, it's like they don't exist, or the memory of them doesn't exist, or like they didn't happen. We gotta use this magnifying glass on the guy's head. But he doesn't come back until sundown, so we got time to kill. I wonder if there's any smooches we can collect between then and now. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody we can get. I could always do honorable mention and not have to write full details for 30 games. Yeah, that's true. I mean, certainly they're not all going to be equal in terms of commentary and content. I also still don't know exactly how I even want to present it. So it's going to be like a live segment on stream. I was initially thinking like a PowerPoint slideshow with like cheap, like tacky transitions and stuff. But beyond that, I'm not sure like how. I guess I just gotta get in there and start tinkering with it. A big poopy! Damn, he got knocked out. KO'd by Big Poopy. Double? Dude, we're getting bad RNG today. Thank God for save states. Imagine getting KO'd by Big Poopy and then having to reload your save. There we go. Frog. That's what I'm talking about. Big Poopy! Alright, fine. I see that the game is trying to tell me to quit digging in the trash. So we're waiting for the dad to come home. Take a nap? I forgot you could do that. There he is.
Hi.
So I guess you're supposed to like memorize. You're expected to memorize those names and the number, and then go light the incense on the graves in the order on his head. But we're just gonna refer to the list and walk through. Are there any nighttime smooches? Let's see. The Desire Temple. I got those. I think the ones that are still left here are late night and early morning. 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Okay. Still not many. Okay, just focus. First is Takeda, then Mori. Takeda, then Mori Povich. It's dark. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, this one. Now we need, Oda. Huh? What is that? What the fuck? Oh, it's a Grim Reaper. Oh shit. No, not use. We're looking for... Oda. Ah. Found a hole. A smooch should spawn around 2 a.m. if we can hide from the Grim Reaper over here. There he is. Ah. Oh, damn it. Here, try this again. Getting fucked up. No, too soon. Fuck. Okay, we got it this time. Damn it. Fuck. God, what the hell? Man, we got him to do the, hearts the first time. No, so close. Sorry, guys. Takes a high level of skill to play this game and be successful with your smooch quest. Yes! Perfect timing. Time window's like a split second. Yeah, this is master difficulty. Bye-bye. Zero patience for these games. Yeah, this would be so brutal without save states and fast forward. Okay, last one. Last incense. Just avoid the Grim Reaper. And we're good. It worked? Got the wooden gong. Okay, now I take it to the temple and give it to Hoichi. Hopefully he's still there. Oh yeah, I guess if he's left then we can use the bed to sleep. Oh, his bike is still here. Hey, wake up. Hmm? What? Could it be? It is. The legendary my dad's wooden gong. Thank you for finding it. In return, this is for you. Please accept it. Woo! What's that sound? What the hell is that? What is that? It's not like a health warning, I don't think. Weird. Grammy nomination for Best Vocal Performance. Psych, the Grammy committee's too cowardly to do that. As we know that was you. Yeah. It was. You found out my secret. I didn't, I'm a humble guy. I didn't want to take all the credit. The monk gave you a kiss? You're happy, I'm happy. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone, very well. As I promised, I'll give you the love ink. Ta-da! Don't be proud and live modestly. Alright. 1 piece of the love letter set. Down, 2 to go. We're making progress way faster than the first time. Come on. Ah, man. The game is punishing us. What's so... I'm just looking for just some treasure. What's... There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Frying pan, that's more like it. Oh. Come on. Noise. Let's go ahead and sell those while we're here. I don't know if we're gonna need the magnifying glass again. Or the incense sticks. Hey, he's digging through the trash too, copying me. That's my thing. Find your own trash to dig through. I don't remember when this guy comes out. We also gotta wait for Mr. Suzuki to open his hole. Pause. I don't remember when he opens up. Oh, there we go. It's the love ink. Thank you, Binky. I see. You solved the noise problem at the temple. Mr. Inoue is spending a relaxed, retired life at the cemetery. A wooden gong. I guess a life like that makes some people happy. Oh well, very well done. Binky, I'm counting on you to get the rest of the letter set. Binky sold you Fant? I mean, you gotta stack your paper somehow, I guess. Not only is he getting turned out on the streets, he's also resorted to pushing drugs. It's a hard knock life. Here in Long Life Town. Oh, that didn't restore our health or level us up because we didn't do a proper sleep. I'm still thinking about Technomancer. Binky's become a bad teenager. Trying to decide if I want to sneak in some Technomancer before Fragile Dreams or not. Probably better just hop right into Fragile Dreams. I can get my techno fix off stream, do some side quests or something. I don't even know if that game is all that great for stream. The cutscenes and stuff are pretty funny because it's so janky. Like, when the protagonist says, "Yes, sir," to his commander, who is a woman. Well, appears to be, though I guess I shouldn't assume. He would probably know better than I do what her pronouns are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be ready for Fragile Dreams here in a sec. Ah, man. We just can't catch a break. Fine, I get the idea. I get the message. No trash digging today. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is get us over to the next destination. Then I'm gonna do a quick micro stretch. And then play Fragile Dreams. I don't think we need either of these now. Fragile Dreams, aka the emo Tales game. Tales of meets Silent Hill meets Fatal Frame meets Yaoi. I'm glad I stuck with it, Fragile Dreams. Not that I was ever going to flush it. But there was a time where I was like, maybe I won't go back to it. I wasn't sure if I was going to go back to it. Mainly due to the control scheme and it being just kind of a hard game to get the hang of. But it's been so worth it. Oops.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah, let me stand real quick. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm having fun. Hope you are too. Okay. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Alright. So last time we were playing this, to recap, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. I don't know how to explain what's happened up until this point. We still don't know what's going on with this world, why it is the way that it is. We really don't know much about our boy Seto here. He's trying to find some silver-haired girl for some reason. He lived with an old man who died at some point, and Seto found a note that the old man left telling him to go venture out to this place. And when we started to venture, we came across a silver-haired girl who chatted with us, then ran away, and now Seto's trying to find the silver-haired girl. And during his adventure, he so far made 2 new friends, one of which died, and the other is gay. And the second one bullied us, then became our friend, and then kissed us, and then he also ran away. But he did give us a tip, which was to come to this hotel. So now we're at the hotel. That's basically it. We also got...
It's soothing watching the flames.
We also got some new memory items near the end of last stream. I'm not sure if anyone was around to hear them, but they're pretty good. This is the first time where the memory items in the zone have all linked together to tell an overarching story, though apparently we're missing one. We have Torn Picture 2 and 3. I don't know where Torn Picture 1 is. But let's take a quick listen to these as well. This is the first one that we found. I haven't been able to piece together the plot here with these memory items that we're about to listen to, so let me know if you guys understand it. I've got an idea, but I'm not sure if it's accurate.
Father?
Everything worked out at the hotel. They said we can hold a wedding there.
Really? That's wonderful. I'm so happy.
What's that?
A ring pillow. Your son brought it over and told me to use it in the ceremony.
I'm sorry, but it just looks so familiar to me.
Oh, you. Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Wait a second. Is that the same one we used?
None other. It's the same one you used on your wedding day. See, here's your initials embroidered on it.
Well, I'll be.
It's funny. Who'd have ever guessed I'd have your wife's initials?
I'm so sorry it had to end up like this.
Please, don't say things like that. There's nothing to apologize for. I really am happy. When it comes down to it, I'm getting a whole new family.
A new family? Huh.
Father, I just want to thank you so much.
What for?
For raising such a fine son. And...
Oops. Shit. My bad, I skipped that last sentence. So I didn't really understand that. It sounded like he was a priest and she was referring to him as father for that reason, not because he was her dad. But it sounds like she was getting married to his son. And something about the pillow. Oh, it was being used for the ring. And it was the pillow from the dad's marriage? Past marriage? So that was that one. And then there's two here. I don't know where the first torn picture is. I must have missed it. We have to go looking for it. Torn picture 2 though. These two torn picture ones are good. They're a bit longer though.
The day of the recital at the ballet school I attended, despite my insistence that he come, Mao didn't show up.
These items are called memory items, and they contain memories of like lost souls and ghosts and stuff. So when you examine them, you get these little short stories and little short memories. And sometimes they actually correspond to enemies you fight, but yeah, so there's no like context or connection to the main plot. These are like little side stories. The day of the recital at ballet school, Mao didn't show up.
While on stage, my eyes were fixated on the audience, and being so distracted, my feet tripped up my classmates and made a mess of the performance. I went home completely dejected, only to find Mao waiting in front of my house. Mao, why didn't you come today? I demanded as I ran up the steps to him.
Dude, what a piece of shit boyfriend not coming to the recital.
Mao replied with, well, you know, what was that supposed to mean?
Well, you know.
More importantly, look at this. Mal showed me the inside of the white plastic bag he was holding. What was supposed to be more important?
They're called moonlight mushrooms. They light up at night. And if I can figure out what causes that and blend it with the genes of the bellflower...
Mal's dirt-smeared cheeks were flushed with excitement. It angered me like nothing ever before. Mao had ditched my recital to go hunting for mushrooms in the ravine instead.
Bro is out collecting mushrooms instead of supporting his beautiful, I'm sure, girlfriend's ballet recital. Typical.
I swung my hand up and knocked the bag from Mao's grasp. Dirt flew from the bag, and a rain of mushrooms fell to the ground. Mao looked at them with the saddest expression on his face. Imagine that. Mao was more worried about some mushrooms than about me. He could marry them for all I cared. You look like an idiot obsessing over some pathetic mushrooms. I'm just a waste of your precious time, aren't I?
Damn, you tell him, girl.
Unlike me, your
Get his
plants
ass.
don't tell you to come to recitals.
Mm-hmm.
They won't make fun of you or tell you to do your homework. You only need to look after them when you want to. You only turn to your plants because you're no good with people.
Damn.
You may have a dream for your future, but don't step all over mine.
Okay, that last part maybe was a little harsh.
I know. I was taking out my frustrations from my poor performance on Mao.
Oh.
My own dreams weren't going as well, so I was looking down on Mao's. It was a lowly thing to do.
Damn. I mean, he kind of had it. He kind of deserved it, but it's very mature of her to at least be self-aware that perhaps not all of the vitriol was due to Mao's behavior. Like, he definitely deserved it, but perhaps he got a little extra because of her own frustrations about her own situation.
But I didn't want to apologize. I left Mao standing there as I ran inside and locked myself in my room. I had hung up my drawing where everybody could see it on my wall. The one of me as an adult, dancing in the field of lantern blossoms. That drawing of Mao's and my dreams coming to reality was a treasure to me. When I tried to peel it off the wall, the picture tore. For a moment, I felt extreme remorse, but I refused to give in. Took the torn drawing and ripped it to shreds before dumping it in the garbage.
Damn. So here's the continuation of that, which is equally, if not more, bleak.
I was hit with the fever. The night that Mao and I had our fight. I remember bits and pieces of the dream that flooded my mind. But in the corner of every dream was the same image. It was the drawing that I had ripped to shreds. My legs in the drawing were cut off right at the ankle. In a sense, I was dancing legless. Soon the dream became reality. Though the fever subsided, my legs remained paralyzed. I couldn't walk, let alone dance, ever again. I spent weeks mourning in my room. Mal came again and again to check on me, but I refused to see him. Eventually, he stopped coming at all. After a short time, I went back to school bound to a wheelchair. My line of sight was so low to the ground, it felt like I'd reverted back to a little kid. Everything I saw looked different from before. The school buildings were like gray giants that threatened to crush me. My friends were kind to me, but it felt like they were all looking down on me and sneering.
This shit is good, by the way.
I rarely lifted my head anymore. Even when I ran into Mao at school, I didn't make eye contact with him. My sickness robbed me of everything. My dream of becoming a ballerina, my smile that people used to say brightened the room, even Mao. Even though I was stuck in that wheelchair, I attended school like everyone else. With my unyielding nature, I strived hard in my studies, ate my meals with gusto, and led in my student council duties. Finally, my old smile returned, and I found a new dream. I decided I'd aim to be a world-class sports photographer.
A little random. Okay. You know, go for it, girl. It's a good dream.
Figuring that my wheelchair couldn't stop me from taking photos, my father had bought me a camera. Of all the things I lost with my sickness, there was only one thing I couldn't get back. After that day, Mao and I remained strangers. The anger and hurt I felt from him were long gone, and yet there was less and less chance for conversation like before. I would often watch Mao tending to the flowers in the school garden from my perch at the window. After all this time, it was only now that I truly understood him. It's odd how rather than when we were close, it was by watching him from afar like this that I came to know him better.
That's deep.
Plants are far more delicate than I used to think. If you're the least bit irresponsible and neglect their care even a little, they take a quick turn for the worse. And because they can't speak for themselves, you have to sit for hours to watch and read what they need. Do they have enough water? Good fertilizer? Any signs of sickness? Are they thriving? Mao was ever patient as he looked after his plants. If there was a sickly-looking sprout, he'd change its soil, set a splint for it, and even stay late into the night to watch over it. He'd crouch in front of the flowers that had been trampled on by thoughtless students and mull over them for hours. While the other students were laughing it up and having a good time, only Mao would have his ear tilted to the silent voices of the flowers that nobody cared to listen to.
Sorry, I know those were long ones, but I thought they were worth recapping. I thought those ones were really good. Usually the mystery items are way shorter than that.
Turn around and go home.
What the hell?
I said go home.
Uh,
Get it through your head.
No, you.
Better leave now. Just get first. Turn around and go.
Man, this game's so dork. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I should tell me which room I'm in. I'm on the third floor, aren't I? Damn, now it's so bright. Wow, there's the Ferris wheel. Ah. Ah. Fucking birds are hard to fight without ranged weapon. Hey, leave me alone. Any survivors in the hotel? Is that an exit or something? This looks like Morrowind. Todd Howard could never. Get away. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I know that so far I am missing torn page number 1. I'm wondering if it's back downstairs or if it will be up ahead. It's just, I have torn page 2 and 3, so I
This is no place for a kid like...
have to assume. Bad Crow representation, true. Todd Howard. Nothing to see here. No Todd Howard here. Well, that's crazy. Why would Todd Howard be here? Yeah, so...
Phew, I'm tired. Hey, could this be...
Wedding bouquet. Read memory.
And, do you promise to take her in sickness and in health? How's the next part go?
Oh, come on already. Do it right, Dad.
Yeah, come on, Dad, on my fucking wedding day. Press A.
Cut me some slack. I'm not even a priest. I've never done this before.
What?
It's no use. Let's start over from the top.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. How about we make it simpler? This is our ceremony. We'll do it the way we want it.
She's got a point. Ready, Dad? I promise to love her for the rest of my life.
And I promise the same.
All right then. In that case,
Bootleg ass wedding vows.
I can kiss the bride, remember?
I was going to say that. Her smile was so sweet. I found myself grinning back. I never realized how easy smiling could be. The happiness I'm feeling this very moment makes all of tomorrow's fears trivial in comparison. Whatever happens in the future, I'll always have this moment. All I want to do now, from the bottom of my heart, is share this happiness with my son and new daughter. Even if the inevitable end is not that far off.
Thanks, Dad.
Yes, thank you, Father.
Congratulations to both of you.
Oh, this
Feel
fucking
free
guy.
To ask, should you ever have any need for my services?
Yeah. As if I even have to ask for your ass to show up. I don't think we need anything. Done.
I shall see you again.
Yeah, I'm struggling to put the pieces together for the wedding story. Anyways, I wanted to go check back down the second and first floor if I missed something.
Here, turn around and go.
Ah. I want to say we've been in all the rooms. I wish there were more indication. I wish there was better indication of where you've been. Like Silent Hills map. Oh, it looks like the roof will come down over here and then you exit from there, maybe? Pretty sure I've been in these rooms. Pretty sure I've been in all the rooms on this floor. It's just the first floor I mostly skipped. Oh, here's something. Maybe that was torn page number 1. Oh, there's something. Aha. Strange red drink. Nice. That powers up our attack. Looks like there wasn't anything in that one. Yeah, see, I like totally skipped this floor. The first time. Fucking... There we go. The atmosphere of this game is so good. We will get some plot progression too. I just made a mistake and forgot to loot this floor last night. No, thank you.
Phew, I'm tired. Hey, is this?
Mug.
Iced tea on a hot day. Warm cocoa for a chilly night. You always knew just what to get me. If you could pour a cup of my feelings, would you bring them to where I desire? If you could, then a drop would be enough. Bring me all my feelings for you. Fill it right up, right to the brim. Just be careful not to spill any on the way.
This is a good metaphor. That was a nice one. Torn picture 1, here it is.
Where did you come from? Where are you going? I'm sure you come from someplace I don't know. Going someplace I can't follow. When I was 12, I came down with a terrible fever that attacked my nervous system. I survived somehow, but lost the use of my legs. Before I was paralyzed, I'd always dreamed of becoming a prima ballerina. I loved dancing before an audience and basking in their praise. My parents would tell me my smile lit up the room, kindling the fire of pride that burned so bright in my young heart. I can't look back on this time in my life without bringing up Mal. Mal was a neighborhood boy and my best playmate. We shared our dreams, so full of hope for what the future held. Mal aspired to become a botanist.
Do you know what genes are? They're what determine the color of flowers in the nucleus of their cells. I'm going to study genetics and engineer a flower with a color like the world's never seen before.
I drew a picture that combined both of our dreams. It showed me as a beautiful woman dancing in the middle of a field of mouse flowers. His creations looked like bellflowers that were snow white by day and that glowed blue at night. I called them lantern blossoms. When the stars came out, they would light up, making the field a stage all my own. A flower that changes color depending on the time of day? When I tried to show Mel the picture I had drawn, he pursed his lips and gave a slight frown as he thought it over.
I admit, it sounds interesting. White by day, blue at night, was it? Maybe for the tiny window of time when the sun's going down, it could burn a dark red.
Mal had given a most wonderful addition to my idea. I considered it a present from him to me. I was so happy. My name is Akane, which means dark red in Japanese. Mal was a pushover of a boy. He was the butt of the other kids' jokes and victim to their pranks. They'd toss his glasses in the garbage or hide them in the blackboard erasers. However, I was the only one who'd get furious at them, while Mal would rejoice in the fact that they didn't break the lenses. He just wiped them clean and put them back on. The boys would think he was being cheeky and tease him all over again, but Mal refused to ever let them get to him. Mal's head was filled with facts about flowers, so the boys' taunts registered as no more than the meaningless buzz of insects. Meanwhile, I spent all my time worrying about the bullying and helping him find his glasses. We'd eat lunch together and partner up during gym class. Still, over time, it became apparent that my attentions meant less and less to Mal. In fact, it was only when he talked about genetics or what determined colors in flowers that he would truly come alive, and his eyes would sparkle with excitement. As far as Mal was concerned, I was little more than a mirror for him to talk to about his dreams.
Man, these ones are long, the torn pictures. They're good, though.
You are my valued customer indeed. I shall see you again.
Man, I gotta use the restroom again. And I'm also... I don't know what I was gonna say. As much as I really enjoy the memory items, I think the length of those torn pictures may be killing the momentum a little. Oops.
dummy. You're wasting your time searching here.
No treasure?
Just go home already.
Okay, I think that's everything. We're good to go back up to the progress place. What the dog doing?
This is no place for a kid like you.
Am I starting to talk to myself? Hey, is this?
Dude, every freaking time this guy shows
Fancy
up.
meeting you here. A splendid surprise.
Yeah. Quit following me.
Have a nice day.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore the dog this time.
Get it through your head. It just gets worse from here. Turn around and go home. Better leave now. It just gets worse from here. Turn around and go home.
Cutscene?
Please, don't go any further. It's really dangerous.
Who is that? Where are you?
Ooh. Sexy ghost girl? Hello. Hello.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whoa, humana. What is she wearing on her head? Is that a pot? Ooh. Boss fight? Okay, hold on, let me equip his in for this. I didn't bring much healing. Alright, here goes nothing. So far, so good. Oh! Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, I just noticed his health bar on the right side. Do all enemies have a health bar that you can see? Oh no! There we go. Key.
Oh, there's a key here.
I miss our robot backpack girl. Any other treasure I missed? Sometimes they tuck it away in the little corners. Thinking that I'm gonna miss it. But never underestimate me. Alright, I guess that's it. Nice. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're making some progress. Sorry, Sorry I messed up the pacing by indulging in all the torn memory, whatever, torn picture rereads. This might be the final one. I think there's 4 torn pictures.
I hope I'm not getting sick. Hey, could this be...
Self-help book.
Now that I think about it, even though I wanted to change myself, somewhere inside, I was convinced these days would go on forever. Now my time's up. What can I possibly do with so little time left? For now, though, I guess I'll apologize to my boss.
Okay. Hey WD, how's it going, man? Yeah, did you catch the VOD of the Mansion of Hidden Souls portion? Dude, I was so blown away the first time I found that.
I thought I told you not to come in.
Yeah, and why'd they have to make a ghost so endowed? Whoa, drugs? Look at that. Syringes on the counter? Oh, she's a junkie ghost.
I don't get it. Does this mean you're dead?
Ah, give me a break. Why is it that you're able to see me? Well, I had no idea there was anyone left out there in the world. Persistent little guy, aren't you? Anyway, listen. My name is Sai, and you are?
My name's Seto.
Seto, huh? Where'd you get that?
Well, Grandpa gave it to me.
Your grandfather? So he survived? How strange. But I guess if he's already an old man now, a lot of time must have passed. Tell me, how's the old man doing? Still active?
He's passed away.
Oh. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry, I was just trying to do you a favor. Your body looks so cold.
Damn.
Can I ask you something?
Sure, shoot.
You see, I'm looking for this girl I saw with silver hair. Have you seen her?
Don't ask me. You want a girl? Find it for yourself. You're a guy, aren't you?
Why are you following me?
Can you blame me? I'm bored out of my skull around here. I'd do anything for a good distraction. And besides, I know a lot of stuff. Maybe I could help you. Not to mention, I'm a sucker for cuties.
Damn. Every character this kid meets has a crush on him. First it was Robot Backpack, then it was the bully kid, and now it's Ghost Girl. I really like this game's flow and plot progression. It's so, like, vague and mysterious, and all the characters are, like, well defined without, like, trying to do too much. Like, it's very haunting, the fact that this is the ghost of some corpse that seemed to have overdosed or something, and apparently she knows the kid's grandpa somehow. I don't know if that's going to be explained or not. This game is so good. Made me emotional. Well, good. Yeah, I was super hyped. I was only about 20% done with Lunacy, but decided Mansion of Hidden Souls had a better chance of being recognized. Yeah, I feel like that's true in the sense that, like, Mansion of Hidden Souls just has a much more, like, easy to identify aesthetic, whereas Lunacy is a bit generic looking. Like, it could be any number of FMV games. I also didn't finish playing through Lunacy. I got kind of bored after Disc 1. But I had to play Mansion of Hidden Souls and the Mansion of Hidden Souls. But it seems like Lunacy has a bit of a cult following. I feel like because Game Grumps played it. When you feel like you've lost your way, hold the Wiimote speaker to your ear. Sai might whisper in your ear a much-needed hint. Lunacy's second disc is the best part of the game. Yeah, I figure that's probably where it gets interesting. Because it's when you go down in the hole. I'll probably give it another shot one of these days, because also I don't think many people caught that stream. So if I do it again, I'll probably just start from the top. Deciding the fate of your friends and seeing some of them die because of your decisions. Dang, really? I didn't know it had that going on. Oh, and I really gotta use the restroom.
It's soothing watching the
That's
flames.
cool, we got a pet ghost. I gotta use the restroom, and if this game's a little too slow and quiet, we could play something else too. I have to get back to work. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping in. Next time I need to ask you about Mario's pizza or whatever. I couldn't figure out how to get it. The Santa... I like messed something up, I think. And now I can't interact with anything in there except for Mario. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next in Mario's pizza. But next time. I still got lots of Santa Chons to collect. So no rush. Have to have 23 of them and head to the parking lot. Oh, okay. Roger that. Yeah, I like flushed the toilet and I don't remember. I think I like failed a QTE or did something. I don't remember very well. But I was confused. Roger that. Yeah, let me take a quick stretch. And then I probably got another hour left in me. Thanks, everybody. Throw in some tunes. And give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks. Alrighty. Hey, thanks for waiting. Everybody okay? How you feeling? You guys want to keep rolling with this? Either that or we... So we'll either play this to the end of the stream, or Technomancer, or Grand Blue. I'm down for whatever. I think we're almost done with the hotel. And if nobody has an opinion, then I'll probably switch to cap off stream. But definitely need to finish this hotel first. Huh?
Stop. I won't let you past here.
Hey, why not?
I'm looking for somebody. So can't you let me through?
No, I don't know you. You're a stranger. I don't trust you. Ah, what a brat. She won't listen to anything we say.
You don't trust me? What can I do to win you over?
I know. Will you bring me the star?
Cute looking Gandalf. Yeah. Ancient Japanese ghost Gandalf.
Huh? I think she's talking about the one on the Christmas tree down at the station mall.
So you want me to bring you that star?
Yes.
Okay then. Wait right here.
Guess what? There's a shortcut to the station mall by taking the roof stairwell. Pretty convenient, huh?
Back to the roof. A nice flip. Yeah, I can't decide between Technomancer and Grand Blue for the finale of stream tonight. Also, I just realized... Oh. I guess technically we're not going to be done with the hotel, but we're going to the next zone, and then we'd have to backtrack to the hotel. We gotta go to the mall to get a star for that Gandalf girl. Oh, the fucking birds. Fuck the birds. Techno. Timo BioWare. You don't know either? You've watched some Grand Blue. It's the anime action game with the boob armor and the dress girl. That one's Grand Blue. What? Oh, you don't know which one. I got you, my bad. Yeah, I mean, I have been name-dropping Technomancer pretty much all day. But, you know me. As soon as I commit to one thing, I have to be like, well, what if the other one? Huh? Oh no, I missed. God damn it. Ooh. Sorry, my bad. Felt like I made her scream. Pause. I didn't even have to kill her, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything in here. Is that really all there was? An iron pipe? Alright, what ifs? What ifs? Oh, we're back at the mall from the beginning. Hmm. Oh, this is the train station. We're back at the train station. Fucking birds down here now? Damn, do I gotta start bringing a slingshot or a bow with me? It says Patriot Caramel. Patorioto. Wait, maybe. Patorioto. Patorioto. This is caramel.
Maybe I'll sit down. I see.
We're in picture 4.
When I finally spoke to Mao again, it was the day of our high school graduation. I heard from our homeroom teacher that Mao was going to college in some far-off city. It was a college where he could really pursue his study of botany. I didn't want to leave things as they were. After the ceremony, I searched the school and found Mao by the school garden. It had been so long since I saw him up close, and he was a lot taller than I remembered. His long, slender fingers were black with earth, and his hands looked weathered. The strap of his canvas shoulder bag had been loosened to its maximum to let his bag fall to his hips. Somehow, that was enough to make my heart race. All I had to do was talk like we used to, but my mind suddenly went blank. What did I sound like when we used to talk? Was my voice high? Low? How did I choose my words? Was I curt with him? Cute? What was my timing when I smiled or got angry?
Damn, I know this feeling.
I had no idea what to say. The graduates and students were laughing and crying together. They called out to each other. Their incessant flow of words echoed through the school halls and reverberated around us. We'll always be friends. Take care. Good luck. Goodbye. Come back to visit.
Goodbye.
I listened closely to borrow some of their words, but none of them were what I wanted to say. Mal, come down here. That was all I could finally manage to say. After a quick look of confusion, Mal kneeled before me, eyes on mine. There was that familiar scent, the smell of damp earth. Mal always smelled of earth. Long ago, I used to love napping beside him as he read. It felt like I was lying in the middle of a grassy field. I finally felt like I was with my old Mal and was able to speak naturally. How's your research for the lantern blossoms going?
Actually, my college has fully equipped labs. So
Actually-
I think I'll finally be able to make some sort of progress.
Actually, my college has fully equipped labs.
Dork.
Genetic engineering is still a tricky field, so I probably won't be successful right away. I have 1,000,001 things I want to test out, so I highly doubt that 4 years will be enough time.
Once given the chance, Mao's eyes glistened and he rattled on like the old days. His voice was lower than I remembered. He was intense and full of confidence, but there was still a bit of that old, delicate Mao in him too. My heart was filled with so many feelings. I thought I'd burst into tears. I hadn't even cried during the ceremony. How had I survived being apart from Mao all these years? How could I stand not hearing him? How could I breathe without taking in his scent?
Alright, girl, you're getting a little creepy with it.
Why hadn't I tried to patch things up sooner? And now, Mao was going far away. I would never be able to follow him with my legs. Mao was like a towering tree beside me. He offered me cozy shade, quenched my thirst with dew, gave me fresh oxygen to breathe. He was a gentle, peaceful tree.
Whoa. You remember the tree on the top of the roof?
Mal, we'll always be friends, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Take care where you're going.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh no.
Good luck.
yeah.
Huh? Shenmue dialogue?
Goodbye. And come and visit me sometime.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
I'm still studying photography. And I've even landed some gigs.
That was so weird.
I clicked the shutter, blown away by the force and breath and energy of the athletes. As a hobby, I've begun shooting trees and flowers too. Whenever I capture the workings of life that flowers give off so powerfully, and yet can be so easy to miss if you're not careful, I swear I can smell Mao beside me.
Dude, this has kind of like a weird, dark vibe to it now that she's oblivious to the fact that Mao was clearly not into her anymore, but she still has feelings. Somehow she like didn't pick up on the fact that Mao did not actually care. And she's all like, life is so great. I can smell Mao beside me when I take photos and think about him all the time. And it's been many years and I still think about him.
Though the year of his graduation came, Mao did not. Rumor had it he was staying late at the lab. He was so preoccupied, he'd probably forgotten all about me. I knew deep down in my heart, he never had any intention of keeping his promise to see me again. By that point, he and I had already started to make our way down our own separate paths. I had left my tree called Mal, and was already breathing on my own.
The game is really good at metaphors. I think that's like such an interesting poetic metaphor. This girl in the wheelchair next to her ex-boyfriend, describing him like a tree towering over her, and breathing on my own without the plants that her ex had maintained. Yeah, the breathing on my own bit is alluding to the oxygen given off by plants, and the guy was a botanist, or aspiring to be one. These torn picture memories are substantially longer than the other memory items. And they're really good, but it's a tough sell. It's like, I really appreciate it, but it's a tough sell for stream to get people to pay attention for all of them.
I'd come to the realization that our dreams no longer fit on a one-page drawing the way they used to. Where did you come from? Where are you going? I'm sure you come from some place I don't know. Going someplace I can't follow. If during your journey you happen to encounter a lantern blossom, I want you to take a moment. Stop and think about the botanist who created it. I'm sure it will have been a young man named Mao. I believe that someday he'll become the most amazing botanist ever.
It helps that they're voiced. Yeah, for sure. Alright. So I think I decided I definitely will go ahead and swap here over to Technomancer, and that's how we'll wind down. Some good old Eurojank, Temu, BioWare, Cyber Slop. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a little bit of a sub performance on my end, I'd say. Not my best Twitch acting. Yesterday and today I was really struggling to get locked in and comfortable. I mean, by the end of I tried by the end of last night's stream, I was super locked in. All the gears in my head were rotating, and I was having a great time. And, you know, I was mentioning that I feel my streams don't often make a good first impression if someone tunes in within, you know, during the first couple of hours, because it takes me like an hour or two just to get lubed up mentally. Introvert problems. And so I was saying, man, I wish there was some way to mitigate that. And so today I sort of tried to, like, I was ready to stream and I was like, let me wait an hour and just try to start getting active in my mind to do something that's a little stimulating and turn it on once I feel like I'm ready. And I still had the issue. So I was like, I'm totally ready. Okay, I'm ready to turn on and turn on. And I turned it on and I was not turned on. Well, maybe I was turned on for the first like 20 minutes. That's the other thing. Like, sometimes I will be ready and lubed up, pre-lubed, and I turn it on and I get dry within the first like 30 minutes. Then I have to wait for a second wind. I don't know. Maybe it's just how it is. Maybe my streams are an acquired taste. They're challenging. Like when a movie is challenging. Like when a movie's really boring, but by the end you're like, wow, that was great. Or you have to watch it despite it being boring because of the techniques they use or something. A challenging movie. I think my stream is challenging. You have a real nerd, a real niche. You have a real. You gotta be really cool. That's it. You gotta be really, really cool to appreciate my streams. I like them. Hey, thanks. We like your company. A real dork. Yep. That's right. Fake gamers, be gone. You play a lot of niche games and those usually don't attract many viewers. It's not a bad thing though. Yeah, right. And that's what I'm more talking about is just like my own engagement rather than, you know, I'm not really, you are right, but I'm not really bringing this up in the context of viewership, more so my own physical well-being and how it translates to my presence on stream. So I was saying it takes me a couple hours to get the gears in my head rotating. Like the first couple of hours of my stream are always kind of quiet. I'm always kind of struggling to concentrate. I'm struggling to be engaging. And then after the first couple hours, I start to really warm up. So I was just like trying to figure out, so I don't think that makes a great first impression if someone tunes in during those first couple of hours. You know, I feel like the best moments of stream all come towards the end. And so I was just thinking, like, what can I do to mitigate that? And shift the window so that I'm pre-warmed up. And so what I did today was, instead of turning on stream the moment I felt like it, I said, just wait an hour and do something to stimulate yourself. Pause. Rewind. Do something to get your mind moving rather than just scrolling on your phone and watching YouTube. Do something to get yourself thinking. And so I waited an hour, and by that time I was like, okay, I feel great now. I'm ready. And even then, I still had the issue. I turned it on, and I thought I felt great and ready. But very quickly reverted to this sort of sluggish, burnt out state that I'm always in at the beginning of stream. So, I don't know what the real solution is, if there is one. There might not be a solution, which is what led me to that final thought, that final sarcastic thing I said about my stream is challenging. It's for high IQ having high taste, highbrow. It's very highbrow. An acquired taste. Maybe the solution is to play games off stream before stream. But I don't know, maybe not. It was like that when I used to go out as well. When I used to go out a lot and go to shows and parties, it always took me at least an hour and plus a beer to really be ready to interact with people and really like be able physically and mentally be able to. Which is not something I'd really thought of until just now, but it was literally the same thing when I used to go out to shows and parties and stuff. I wasn't able to really like, you know, be locked in during that first hour. Literally pre-gaming. Yeah, dude, we got a pre-game for stream. So here we are, and these are our two underlings, David and Jeffrey. Come on, Jeffrey. Oops. The controls in this game are so odd. The control layout, I should say. The actual game feels odd too, but... Let's just go do this next quest. Main quest. We need to go... Looks like a your choices matter type of game. Yeah, it kind of is. But not like... Not in a way that's like seems super detrimental. Like, I actually don't know. These devs also made a game called Greedfall. But it's definitely trying to be like a BioWare game. It feels very much like a early 7th gen BioWare game on like Xbox 360. It's also French. I want to say this is a French game. It's Eurojank for sure. It got mostly mixed to negative reviews when it came out in 2016. But I've been having fun with it. I would never recommend it to anyone or describe it as being good. But it's honestly like surprisingly fun. I couldn't put it down yesterday. We gotta go interrogate some merchants. We also investigate the opposition. We need to do that as well. And there's some side quests we could pick up. Well, let's go negotiate with Vori though first. Ooh, we just got a miner's hat. Miner's helmet. Oh, he looks like a... He looks like a safari guy. George of the Jungle's dad. More importantly, we also got this gimp mask that gives us +1 stealth. So that's cool. But I just keep on the goggles because it gives us +1 exploration, which gives us more loot. Your exploration stat determines how much loot you get. Overworld looks like Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Oh, there's street thugs. Whoa, am I gonna get in trouble for beating these guys' asses?
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Oh no. Whoa, there's so many of them. Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh, I died. Okay, I guess I should have just ran from these guys. There are way too many. Hey, see you. Happy New Year. Great to see one of my fave streamers on. Aw, shucks. Yeah, Frank, I gotta try Human Revolution. I have it and Mankind Divided. And I tried to play Mankind Divided on stream, which was fun for the first session, but this second time I tried, I don't know that it hit as well. I don't know that my playstyle feels like a game I'd play off stream. I own God Hand on the PS3. My PS3 broke, so I never got a chance to play it. Damn. God Hand's a freaking classic. Speaking of PS3, stealing hats from miners. I mean, it's so easy to do. Yeah, speaking of PS3, so my grandma passed away a few months ago, RIP. Pour one out. She was a very nice lady. She left some money for the family. Nothing crazy. It's not like fucking some kind of trust fund or something. I'll tell you exactly what I'm getting. I'm getting $200. Pretty sweet. So I was thinking, what can I spend $200 on that's fun? You know, my dream is to own a PS5. But I don't make enough money currently to save money. So I would need to sell something to go along with that $200. Like I have my PlayStation Vita that I could maybe sell. That would get me close. Yeah, I need at least 400, right, for a PS5. Then my other thought was, what about a PS3? Oh, There's that guy again. Oh shit. I guess I could stealth past them. Yeah, so I thought maybe I could get a PS3 Slim, and because I want to mod it. My PS3 died, basically. And it died like right after I got a taste of modding my PS3. This game doesn't like really mark the enemies very well. Dog walk time. Alright, have a nice walk out there, Frank. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I hope everything turns around for you soon, and I know it will. Inshallah. I still have my PS3 hooked up. But the HDMI port is slightly faulty. Sometimes I have some picture problems. Yeah, I had a fat 60 gigabyte PS3. Played the crap out of that thing, and it finally... I mean, it still turns on. And maybe if I knew how to, like, really give it a deep clean. But currently, as it is... when I try to run things, especially the custom firmware mods, this shit starts heating up and turns into a jet engine, and then it beeps a bunch and yells at me and turns off. So I can't like install anything on it right now without it wanting to explode. Also, yeah, it supports PS2 games, and after a while the disk drive broke and stopped reading PS3 games or PS1 games. It only played PS2 games, so for many years it was just a glorified PS2.
Keep your mouth shut. You wouldn't be the first to moan and end up sleeping under the sun the next day.
I know, but how am I gonna survive?
Sell your diner and work for someone else. If you want to play it safe, live another day.
Yeah, I think like a slim PS3 for $70 would be a pretty decent investment. There's a lot of games I want to play that I want to stream on PlayStation 3. The big ones being Folklore and Short Piece. What's it called? Short Piece. Short Piece, Ranko Tsukigime's Longest Day. Short Piece on PS3. Among other things. Alpha Protocol.
Good day. Care for some merchandise, officer?
Currently trying to buy an Xbox Series S just for Castlevania Harmony of Despair and maybe some Fable 2. Is there a reason you want a Series S for that instead of an Xbox One? Or are you just thinking, well, if I'm buying a console, I may as well get the latest one? Pretty sure I have Harmony to spare on my Xbox One. The area you're in looks like a generic indoor techno slum. True. This game is super generic in a way that's like, I kind of like it. It feels nostalgic. You're playing Fable 2 now? Small world. Ooh, crafting +1. That'd be nice to have. 168 bucks. We're not even close. Yeah, we don't have anything we can even sell. You think I'd like Fable 2? Is that the one that has, like, you buy houses and stuff? I remember in high school my buddy modded his 360 and had just like a ton of burned games. Damn, we don't have anything we can sell. I want that coat that gives us +1 crafting. Just take a mental note that this trader has it. Oh wait, ask her for information.
Good day. Care for some merchandise, officer?
I need information.
Don't we all? Unfortunately, I'm just a simple merchant who spends her day here, selling her goods.
Her facial animations
Knows little of anything that would interest you.
creeping me out. You're an evil slumlord causing mass inflation? Hell yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
Lost 10 doses of serum the other day. Bad bet in the arena at the Curiosities. Wife is gonna have my head if this keeps up.
Easier said than done. I know the thrill of a win. Reminds me, did you see the fight the other day? An unarmed man taking on a whole group of guys with knives? Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, no, I missed that one. Must have been one heck of an event. Wish I was there. It's become almost impossible to go through the underworld without bumping into one of those monsters. Yeah, the guards.
Hello there. Feel free to browse.
Oh, for this craftsman shirt we need +1 agility point. I didn't notice that before. Wait, is his stuff slightly different than the other person's? I can't tell. Looks like his inventory is just slightly different. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, so one issue I feel like I'm running into with this game on stream is these maps are quite big and very samey looking, and I just still don't have a great grasp on the rules and mechanics of, you know, what to expect and how to do things. So I feel like the pace has been kind of getting fucked up. Okay, we gotta go over here and turn right and up around. There's also just so much loot at this point, since I have not explored everywhere in these towns. Like here I'm having to open the map again. The fucking wait. We need to go over there. Shit. So it's actually this way, then left. The minimap, you can't stop the minimap from rotating, and there's no north, south, east, west on the minimap in the lower right, so it makes it very difficult. It's not very useful for that reason. Oh shit, more guys.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Nice. Games have been giving me so many guns too that I can't use. Oh yeah. Oops. Oh shit, better save. This game does have some weird balance. Enemies do so much damage. Even on normal difficulty. Are these thugs? Or friends? I guess they're friends. Bar. These are pretty cool environments though. It really makes you want to explore every nook and cranny. Nook and cranny.
Hey there.
Officer, hello! What can I do for the fine officer today? Check out my merchandise. I have everything you'd ever need for hunting.
Man, we need more money. Oops. What was that? I don't know how to get more money at this point. Also annoying that it doesn't autosave more often. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. Oh no. The fucking cavalry's on the way. We better get out of here. I leveled up. Let's get out of here. Combat is fun. I like it.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Fuck yeah. Damn. We whooped their ass that time. That was awesome. Dude, he's Slav squatting. Damn. Oh, okay. Nice shortcut. I thought I was going the wrong way. Okay, I'll just sell these things and we'll go to the
Care for some merchandise, officer?
destination.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Since this warehouse belongs to Anton Rogue and you ain't him.
We're all set. I'm gonna use the restroom, then we're gonna go down and beat all the thugs' asses. And confront the black market merchant for the quest. And then that'll be it for tonight. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna try to make it quick. All right. And give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks.
私は誘拐されたことがある。なぜなら私が赤い靴を履いていたからだ。私を連れ去った人の瞳にはバーコードが刻まれていた。世界の果てに彼はさらってきた女の子で小さな劇場を作り夢を語る。観客が誰一人いない波打ち際で私たちは100年の孤独を演じる。バーコードの彼は誰も知らない再生のメロディーを口ずさむ。私たちはどこに生まれ変わるのだろう。
Nice. One song world record. Stretch break speed run. So you get a little bit of everything here at the Angel Stream. You get trick shots, swag gameplay, speed runs. Alright, I'm ready to beat ass. As soon as I pop this in. Yes, maybe I've been stalling just a little bit. I can't even stealth on these guys, huh? I don't know if there's a way for me to even stealth on them. Can I go around? Is there somewhere I can climb up from there? Or from down there? There's got to be a way that I don't have to face them head on. But whatever, we'll do it head on. Okay. Let's do it.
Sorry, pal.
Oh.
Nobody enters this office if they got no pass.
That right, pal? I'm an officer and a technomancer.
I thought I was gonna have to
Need
fight
see
them.
Anton Rogue. Think you should let me in?
You even know who Anton Rogue is? He's the big fucking balls here. The boss. I don't care if you're a damn general. Get the hell out of here.
Force one's way in, come back later, give the hall pass. Hall pass?
What else?
Show it to me.
Yo, pause.
Alright, fine. You can come in even though you're dressed like you stole it from one of our guys.
No, I didn't steal it. I'm one of you, fellow kids.
Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
Okay. Now's the moment of truth.
Look what the cat dragged in. The prodigal son. A diamond in the rough, risen from poor street trash to the godlike ranks of Technomancer. Now tell me, why am I so lucky to be in your presence?
I wonder if this is a puzzle. forgot what this quest is called.
Word is the slums have formed pockets of regime opposition, and you might know where they can be found.
People who oppose the regime? I'm shocked. Shocked and appalled, and certain of nothing.
Pay for information, charisma, 75%.
Then don't be a snitch. Just stand back and watch as their bombs go off and your precious streets are overrun with guards. I'm sure you're smart enough to know that that can't be good for business, though.
Going to have to be more convincing than that.
Failed.
Answer. I've never been much of a fan of anarchy, but at the risk of offending, I'm even less of a fan of police, and more than capable of taking care of myself without your interference.
Another day. I'll just come back when I have more to convince you with.
Curious. Curious if I'll fail again. It was 75%. I wonder when the RNG sets.
Word is the slums of
people who oppose.
Then don't be a snitch.
You're one smooth talker.
Succeed.
Clearly smarter than you look. Find the bar, the curiosities, and you'll find what you're looking for. The garden where the seeds of anarchy are sown. Or so I hear.
Thank you. I'll go check it out right away.
As would I. Just find them before they blow the city sky high, will you?
That worked. Nice. I was worried save scumming wouldn't pay off, but it did. Always does.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
That's kind of rude.
I'm looking for a caravan of merchants. They were supposed to be in the exchange. Word is they were escorted to the slums, and you may know something about it.
Yeah, rude little men. My town, my streets. Uninvited competition who lack even the common decency to offer a little token of grace in exchange for their presence. If you're ready to settle their debts, I'd be happy to usher them back home.
These merchants were involved in some outside business that requires interrogation as soon as possible. You can either help me find them, or we can always turn our attention towards your business affairs. Your call, Anton.
So either I
Succeed.
turn a blind eye, or you do. Fair enough. Very well. Let's be magnanimous and hope that you will be too. You will find your suspects in one of our warehouses. Go see the guards and tell them, he who profits will deserve honor. They will give you the keys. Business is business, and now that ours is done, I will trust in your discretion.
I gotta go.
Then go.
Nice, that's 2 charisma checks passed in a row. Wonder if there's anything else worth talking to him about. Just to make sure it's like...
Mr. Mancer.
I gotta go.
Nah. Looks like it's just lore. Damn, I'm allowed to just lockpick right in front of him? That's video game as hell.
Fortunately,
Hey,
this is
wait.
beyond my skill level. Fortunately,
No,
this
no,
is
no.
beyond my skill level.
Oh, come on. I lost the loot? What happened? Damn. I think I accidentally destroyed the treasure that was in that other chest. My thumb slipped. Light Vori jacket. Ooh, and this one has traps lockpicking. That's nice. Hey, we gotta go free the merchants. Now it's time to bust ass. Hey, out of the way. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no! Sweet. Hell yeah. I wonder why my armor turned off. Ooh, you could climb up through here. Wah. That's so funny, he didn't see me. Yeah, nice camera angle. You should just autosave after every battle. The only times it autosaves are like when you go into a boss room, which is nice, but Metal Gear time. Woo.
Come on, guys, let's get him!
Damn, I feel like Guardian is too good. Having the ability to guard with your shield has been like so helpful. Could this game have been improved upon with PS1 Saturn style graphics? Yeah, probably. I think if it had PS1, if it had like retro graphics, I think people would forgive its flaws more easily, you know? With its current graphics and art style, it just feels like a bargain bin BioWare game. Retro graphics make collision easier? Oh yeah, you're probably right. I hadn't thought about it that way.
Locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
People tend to be more creative with retro graphics. True. Just earlier, I was looking for Doom clones with RPG elements, there aren't too many with like actually upgrades and stuff like that. There's some that are similar to what I have in mind, but the ones that are actually made in the Doom engine, it's like, look, yeah, the engine's obviously not meant for those types of like more open RPGs with various loot and things. High graphics is like everything gets watered down. True. That is for sure accurate. And devs had to get creative within the limitations, and if they couldn't get fidelity, they went for style.
Who are you? You don't look like a guard to me.
Because I'm not. Name's Zachariah Mancer, lieutenant in Ophir. If you're the merchant who got himself kidnapped from the exchange, I'm here to get you out.
I am indeed. Fiorello, master of the caravan. The shadow still protects me. But I doubt you came to help us out of the generosity of spirit. Am I correct in that presumption?
Ian Mancer, great master of the Technomancers, sent me to talk to you.
Ah, I see. Yes. One of my favorite clients. And a man with whom I, indeed, have some information to share. Aurora has discovered a new site, not far from the Shadow Path. A site filled with objects of incredible condition, and even a relic, as rumor has it.
News I'm sure the great master will be glad to hear. You should go now. Get back on the exchange as quick as you can.
I'm not one to dally, Mancer. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I don't know that it's really a great fit for stream. At least with my playstyle. Like, so far, the dialogue and cutscenes haven't been really funny enough for how jank it is. Like, it'd be one thing if the cutscenes were so bad it's good. I think that would make up for
Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
the sort of slow pace it's had so far. And part of that is my fault, because I get wrapped up in menu tinkering and optimizing and exploration. Level 9. I keep hoping that mediocre games have insane stories that evolve into the room levels of nonsense. Yeah, feels like they rarely do. You could intentionally make a game like that, but unless you're making nonsense with sincerity, it's hard to make it work. Yeah, it can feel forced and too obvious. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh. Nice. At least M. Night Shyamalan movies are partly entertaining to their unrealistic dialogue. Yeah. I mean, Signs is one of my favorite movies ever. His Alien movie with Joaquin Phoenix and Mel Gibson. The part where Joaquin Phoenix is telling the story about Mel Gibson's wife and the Swing Away Meryl. That shit goes so hard. Where am I? Yeah, the twist is so stupid. I love it though.
Good day. Care for some merchandise, officer?
Regular people look at signs and say aliens are weak to water and want to invade a planet covered with mostly water to kidnap fuel that contains a lot of water. Yeah, that's what everyone pointed out back then. For good reason, justifiably pointed it out. Okay, we gotta turn in this quest, and then I'm heading out. I don't want to fight. Heading out to get water? Yeah, that too. Tomorrow's Friday, get hype. Can't believe it's Friday already. This week flew by. Make a video game, but hire someone who posts their online fanfic, find the most nonsensical fanfic, and have them make the game story and dialogue. That sounds awesome. I'm sure there already are some games like that. But like, you know. You gotta convince the fanfic writer that their stuff is actually like genius or something, so they can't be in on the joke.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I finally managed to meet the merchants you told me about. It wasn't easy. The mob kidnapped them for serum. I freed them before talking to them.
I'm sure gratitude helped to loosen their lips. So what knowledge was gleaned from such lengths?
Word that Aurora is running large-scale excavations along the shadow paths near our territory, and in the process uncovering important objects, maybe even a relic.
Fascinating. Finds that are no doubt better off in our hands than those of Aurora's Technomancers. Keep those merchants close, Zachariah. Information like that is such a priceless commodity. You are no more free to roam than the rest of us. Of that I have no doubt. But if you find yourself with access to a rover and perhaps find a way to that excavation site and locate the relic, well, you cannot know the value it might hold if brought back to us. It may seem petty. It's a mission for some rusty relic that may or may not even exist. However, if you are able to slip away from Ophir,
Hire first-time voice actors, put 100% effort. That'd be sweet. Okay. Alright, I think this is it for me. I'm officially all out of gas. Thanks everybody, it was a fun stream tonight. Thanks, see you. Happy New Year. And thanks Moldy and Godhand and Frank. Thanks to Funky WD. Thanks to Clover. And that's as far back as my chat goes. If I missed anybody, I'll catch you next time. Yeah, good hanging with you too, man. Fun convos. I'll be back tomorrow. So you guys have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then.